Inca, welcome. Amy, welcome. All right, looks like we made it, more or less. Gosh, what craziness, you know? It's be with you guys in a second. I know folks are still coming in, so I'm going to take the opportunity to try and fix. Ouch. That hurts. Live. Oh, gosh. All right, we got a slack in the cable finally. Oh, man. All right. Wow. Blink, and there's a whole bunch of people here. Salzman's welcome. Don Essick, welcome. Southeast Christian, welcome. Sean Blevins, welcome. Steve Nelson, welcome. Darren, welcome. Harley Babe, welcome. KCB, welcome. Basic Math, welcome. Scott Whitaker, welcome. So Harley Babe, when we get to that stage where we have to start shipping stuff, please make sure and send us an email saying that you know who it is, who it used to be, who it will be, who it was, who it might be, you know, Shazam, all that stuff. But one of those kind of days. JCDC, welcome. Rockstar, welcome. Patricia Holland, welcome. Darren McCrae, welcome. Carolina Gold, welcome. Let's see. Andy Gray, welcome. Dr. D, welcome. My Glorious Journey, welcome. Sean Blevins, welcome. And Salzman's welcome. Man. Apologize for literally crashing into the place and throwing gear on the ground here, trying to get live. Andrew Ningyaluk, welcome. Jarvis Giles, a new J&B insider. Yay, thank you very much. Inca, no, you cannot upload pictures. You can enter the giveaways that we do by looking up today's video that we posted. And there literally is no question in today's video. So anything related to coin collecting or the channel, as long as it's clean and in good taste, left as a comment, that gets you qualified for all the giveaways tonight. Carrie, yes. Yes, please do that. So Patricia, your answer is no, you didn't miss the question video. It was the video that was posted today saying we were going live or having a live stream, and that's all you have to do is just basically say something coin related or something about the channel. Keep it clean and you're good to go. Harley Babe, we don't know. We went to 6.0, 7.0, something like that, and never could connect. It would initially start to connect us, and then it would just go circle of death and gone. So after that many tries, we basically gave up. We heard other channels were having the same kinds of problems, so we figured it was either an internet or YouTube issued and called it a night. But that was a very frustrating night trying to get live. I mean, those of us that were here were laughing and everything. We actually got C Griller's first purchase done, and then all you know what broke loose. So now we're kind of getting it in out of the way ahead of times. Andrew, very good. Is that the oil distribution from the tribal corp, or is that the like the state oil distribution, or is that just from the tribal court itself? Because you guys get money just for living in Alaska, right? From the oil proceeds. Ray Kimbrell, welcome. Brian Phillips, welcome. Paul Staller, welcome. Okay. Sitting here doing a quick inventory, make sure I've got everything. Edward Hammond, welcome. Darren McCrae, yeah. Yeah, we only ship, that's a good point you're bringing up there, kind of roundabout, is we only ship to the United States. So if you are in Canada or overseas somewhere, unless it's a U.S. territory, and I think actually the U.S. territories we have an issue. The Virgin Islands kicked us back a couple packages, which really surprised us. So yeah, the 48 we can ship to. So if you are from overseas or Canada, as a couple of people are, if you have someone here in the States that you trust that we can send it to, mail your stuff to, and then they can forward it on to you, and you don't have to worry about it, then you can go that way. Otherwise, it's U.S. only. New Brunswick guy, welcome. Malcolm, how's your buddy doing? This is going to be, I know we've got 65 watching already. This is going to be a little bit of homework right now, or catch-up work in the first couple of minutes, including catching my breath. Okay, got a pen. Yep. Phil Putt, welcome. Brett McCarty, welcome. Nicholas Baird, welcome. All right, so the goal tonight is, I'm going to start off with this. The goal tonight is basically to finish what we started the other night, and YouTube, just for whatever reason, wouldn't let us finish. We sold C Griller, was lot number 1, and then we kind of couldn't stay on. Doing okay, they found a flap in his throat going in with camera to look at it tomorrow. Whoa. Harley Babe, good that you brought that up. Puppy is doing well, and I'll start with that because that's the easy answer. Puppy is doing well. He's been hanging out in the air-conditioned part of the house with me, which is making him a little claustrophobic, going, I think, because he really has nowhere to run. So he's just pretty much laying in his bed, and then, you know, I take him out, and it's too hot even for him. So he takes care of his business, and then he comes in and chills out in front of the fan and the air conditioner. We are still running on a window AC in one of the bedrooms. There's some part that got fouled up in our air handler system with our air conditioner right before Memorial Day weekend. And they are having to ship the part. I don't know where they're shipping the part from, but they keep saying, oh, it should be here tomorrow. It should be here tomorrow. And it was supposed to be here this morning, and it wasn't. So we still have no air conditioning. At least the weather seems to have broken, so that's going to help a little. The big concern, actually, Knut, welcome. Oh man, don't tell me that. Morgan and Taco, welcome. Morgan and Taco, no, he doesn't. He's free to come on anytime he wants, but he's doing his own thing now with some other folks, and so we don't get to see him much. We do still email once in a while, you know. I check up on Zoe and you know, that kind of thing, but no, he's kind of off, you know, off doing his thing. So as it says on the yellow bar there, the lots are listed below the stream, and we can start the auction. There is no roll hunt tonight, Malcolm. No. Anybody that did buy rolls for tonight, Beal, when she's feeling up to it, will get with you and set things straight on that. We also have some packages that we've got to track down. You know, as I've said many times, left to my own resources, I couldn't do this channel by myself and can't do this channel by myself. And since her emergency surgery over the Memorial Day weekend, you know, it's just that, and then coming home to no AC and a few other, you know, one thing after another kind of thing. Where we're at right now is I just came back from taking her to urgent care because she don't really know how or what, but she was in a lot of pain. She should have been feeling better by now, and they told us to take her to urgent care. We took her to urgent care, and she has a very bad infection. So they had to treat the infection. They gave her some pain medication, and so as much as she can in this one little room, she's trying to chill. So it's basically going to be me and you guys tonight. You know, so you know. So anyway, yeah. So kind of headed the wrong way on that one, and so hopefully she turns it back around and gets back on track. So the easiest thing, excuse me, the easiest thing for me to do for the channel and for you guys is to do the auctions, which we have a couple of them set up always in advance, so it's easy for me to just grab the box for that auction that we've planned and just go ahead and do the, you know, finish the auction from the other night, and then do the auction that was scheduled for tonight, tomorrow night, and then I don't have to deal with, you know, the coin rolls and all the different transactions. There's a lot more transactions involved in something like that, so hopefully you guys can bear with us on that and understand, and say a prayer for that, you know, her fever breaks and the antibiotics do their thing quickly. The pain meds too, needless to say. So we're going to get started here in a second. Raymond Sierra, Randall, welcome. Brett D, welcome. Linda Wallace, welcome. Brett McCarty, I already said hi. Ronald Rogue, welcome. All right, so, man. Like I said, this was C Grillers from the other night, and that was when the system, if you will, whatever the system is, the Matrix, the YouTube, what have you, decided we were not allowed to play. We had just opened this package up, 1959 proof set, and people were busy drooling, including me. Look at that penny there, and Benji and all the rest of the coins are just incredible in this set. And that's about as far as we got the other night. So, starting bid, $58. Let's get this party started. We need some good stuff going on, okay? Eunice Bird, welcome. Bobby Colley, welcome. Starting bid for the 1959. Beautiful. There we go. Brett McCarty, $58. Thank you, Brett. See if I can get that to where it really shines. Bobby, no, actually, I just gave the update. We just got home from the urgent care. She's got a really bad infection and a temp and a lot of pain. So she's on pain meds, antibiotics, and that's about all she wrote, you know. So I'm running solo. So Brett McCarty is at $58 on this 59 gorgeous proof set. Amy's at 63. Oh man, Andrew, good luck. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, Ray, that would be awesome. I'd pay a lot of hospital bills right about now. Brian at 65. I will, Bobby. I'm sure that she'll pop in and out, you know. She's supposed to, you know, as she has since she got home from the surgery. She's supposed to, you know, pretty much be laying down and relaxing and resting and all that stuff. And yeah. Turns out they let her loose from the hospital a little too soon, maybe. Brian at 68. So they probably should have kept her in the hospital for another day or two on the IV antibiotics and pain meds and stuff. And, you know, that might have helped, but, you know, everything's hindsight. So we just got to soldier on, as they say. Brian at 68. Brett, yeah, this, and this are 90%. Can't get it any better than that back then, and those are beautiful. And of course, that is the straight up copper, and that thing's gorgeous. No zinc in that bad boy. Amy at 71. Yeah, Ray, I wonder who did that to us. Brian at 73. All right, we got a deposit from Edward Hammond, so Edward is able to bid. Amy at 77. Yeah, this is one of the prettiest old sets like this that I've seen in quite a long time. I mean, there's literally nothing you can say. Just put them down and let them be what they are, you know. So Amy at 77 going once. Brian at 80. Brett at 81. Greg Welch, welcome. Brian at 82. Brian at 82 going once. Brian Phillips at 82 going twice. Brian Phillips at 82 for the third and final call. Sold to Brian, $82. First item of the night, $5 towards offset of shipping. You should see the big box that somebody has coming from last week. So thank you. Let's see, gotta write that down in the book. Okay. Thank you, Brian. All right, next set. 65 SMS set from San Francisco. Sealed. That has 1960s San Francisco air in it. Oh, ho, ho. Some Haight-Ashbury. Never know. So anyway, that is they didn't have mint sets, 65, 6, or 7. Special mint sets. This year they were in paper envelopes, 6 and 7. They were in those long plastic sleeves. So this one's never been opened, and I'm kidding around about this is like 1960s psychedelic San Francisco air that is probably still in there from 1965. So that would be a silver 40%, $50, and then the rest would be typical clad and penny. Looking for decams, proof likes, things like that. high qualities, high grade, and even possibly some errors. So $29 starting bid. 65 saliva, yeah. I don't know if they licked them back then. Have to do a drug test on the saliva probably. Oh man. Amy at 37. Amy at 37 going once. Oops, I almost moved the table again. Salzman at 38. Brett at 39. Salzman at 40. Thank you, Brian. Eunice, that's the quandary, is every time we put a sealed set out, is everybody debates whether or not they would open it if they got it. Amy at 47. Salzman's at 50. Carolina Go Girl, welcome. Amy at 67. Amy wants this set bad. Yeah, I've seen some stuff about that, Ray, and whenever we have a drop like that, I look at it as a buying opportunity, if I have any free cash, you know, and I always keep it below a certain number so it doesn't trigger any kind of notifications. Nobody needs to know. Amy at 67 going once. Oops, Salzman's were, yeah, Amy at 67. Okay, going once, yeah. Amy at 67 going twice. Ryan M, welcome. Terry McCarley, welcome. Amy Harrell at 67 for the third and final call. Sold, Amy. $67. And the $5 first charge of the night. Thing, give it a minute. If Amy's not here for a couple of live streams, we know why. Next up, $1980 souvenir set for Susan B. This is the PD&S for 1980. And no matter what angle we flip that obverse, it's still Susan B on there. Patty Ferguson, welcome. Starting bid $16. Good girl, Patty. Yeah. Ray, yeah, I think we are. I think that you know, we don't talk politics here. That's one of the no-nos. But yeah, we're no question we're being impacted on all the important major items, things like food, gas. So that's why everything is doing what it's doing. And once it's over with, silver and gold will probably take off like a rocket, which is, you know, that's what we're talking about. Is we're talking about the metal. We're not talking about the politics. Carrie at 18. Brett at 20. Brett McCarthy at 20. Gotta have some fun tonight. Really, really need to have some fun tonight. Everybody have fun tonight. Everybody wing chong tonight. Carrie at 21. Yeah, Saltzman's. Ray, it's okay. It's. I have a background in it, so there's a temptation for me to just take off into the weeds like a hunting dog after a bird, you know. So especially on an auction night, I got to kind of rein it in, you know. Have a moose light on me? News to me. Carrie at 21 going once. If any of you have not had the opportunity to see it, haven't been on the channel long enough, missed it, whatever, check out the video, the dollar that should have been, and you'll see what image was supposed to be on the dollar coin instead of Susan B. The design that was at the last minute rejected, and pure politics in that case was played. And it's a really cool video, and started a really fun friendship for us. And every time I see the Susan B, I think of that one. So Carrie at 21 going twice. Come on, Carrie, you can do it. Carrie at 21 for the third and final call. Sold, Carrie, $21 plus the $5 first load charge for the night for the auction, and so you have a total of 26 due. Any item after this, it's just your straight up bid. Not to be confused with folks that have a deposit down. If you have a deposit down and I miss it, please let me know, okay? Remember, The plane is on autopilot, and I am just more or less warm in the right chair and talking to you guys to keep you calm. Or maybe it's to keep me calm. I don't know. I miss my sweetie. All right, so this is the 75 uncirculated P&D set. This one is open, but it has no glue, which means it was in one of those sealed boxes in a basement somewhere that'd be found. Uh-oh. Amy might be in trouble here. Excuse me. This is Philly. Kind of a goldish patina. Bright orange penny. Large lettering on the reverse of the Ike. And Denver, which has very little toning on it. The nickel has some evidence of it. The penny has kind of like a half moon thing going on it, so that's interesting. Yeah, there's some patina on these. They're starting to try and rainbow up. So you got a 75 uncirculated P&D set there. Pull back a little bit. And starting bid is $26. Amy at 30. Now, how did I know? Yeah. That one we ain't gonna be singing on here, all the Salzmans. Very cool, right? Linda Garabrandt. If you have put a deposit down and you're registered to bid, we can accept the bid. Otherwise, we cannot. The instructions are up in that blue bar at the top. You put a $25 deposit down that's refundable. You put in the note section as the deposit, and then you're good to go. I don't see you on the list, so you would know. If you did, then you can bid. If you didn't, then your bid's not going to count. Benjamin, that would be a self-portrait that was on the main picture for tonight. All right, 75 uncirculated. Let's see, Amy was up there, I think, right? Right? Yeah, because I was teasing her. Amy at 30, all right. So Amy at 30 going once. Ouch. Original ATOG, welcome. Long time no see. ATOG, no, B's not doing well. So I'm flying solo, and she should be okay by now, but she wound up picking up an infection after having emergency abdominal surgery over Memorial Day weekend. So came very, very close. But the symptoms today were getting out of control, and good thing she finally went in, and they said infection, temperature, the whole 9 yards. So back in bed and back on the pain meds. Yeah, Benjamin, that's true. I forgot about that. American Indians were said to have dreams of ancestors and demons similar to that. Ray, you can get an error penny in theory on any coin. We have done videos on error pennies that have actually, I remember, I think we recently did one that that the error basically occurred at all the mints, which was, you know, really kind of weird. But it's, you know, you can find them on anything. If they can put them on, if they can put an error and grade a nail, you can find them out there. Salzman, it changes the longer you're here. So when you're here a really long time, like Amy, you get a diamond, and then the last one, you wind up with our logo. So Amy Harrell, $30 for the last call. Thank you, Malcolm. Sold, Amy, 30 bucks. I'm, needless to say, off my game and worried about my babe. Wow, stream really took off there. Let me see if I can catch up. Say hi to some folks. VT Rider, welcome. And that's all I see, new folks. All right, cool. All right, so Amy got this. Some more Ikes to add to your stash. Sometime down the road, Amy's going to be one of those little old ladies sitting in the living room, you know, counting all her Ikes. And I'll be on the corner with the tin can going, almost for the pole. All right, so, hang on a second, I got out of order on these. Man, Biz is gonna kill me. That's what I did. Okay, that wasn't a major deal. All right, so this Nicole Tennis, a new JNB member. Yay! Thank you very much. All right, this is so cool. 1909 VDB, and first off, look at the condition of that sucker, right? I think you can kind of see it. Second off, it's a rainbow, especially on the reverse here. You can see the pink kind of running, pink and purple running right up the middle. And the reverse is also in absolutely beautiful condition. So put that down there and zoom in on that bad boy. See if I can get my pen cap under there and get a little light on the subject. There we go. $89 starting bid. All right, A-Tog, you take care, man. D. Taylor, welcome. Patty, same thing applies to you as applies to B. If you start pushing it and you start feeling tired, go to bed when your body's telling you, okay? Please. Corey Cutright. Corey, are you a registered bidder? Have you put a deposit down? If you have, then you can go ahead and bid. If you have not, then you need to go and jump up on that blue tab, take you to the PayPal, put a $25 refundable deposit in there, put in the comments section deposit, and then that'll allow you to bid. If not, if you haven't done that, then we cannot accept your bid until you do. That's how you get registered to bid, okay? It is refundable, and if you win a lot, it gets applied to the lot you win. So, okay, good to know. Thanks for letting us know. All right, so starting bid is still hanging out there, $89 for the 1909 VDB Rainbow. Now, needless to say, if that was an SVDB Rainbow, it wouldn't be on the table. I'm surprised it is anyway, being that it's a rainbow. Corey, that's okay. Carol L., welcome, $89. That's the magic number to get it started. And it's worth every penny. Ha 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 ha. I killed myself. God, who was it that used to say that? I'm really dating myself now. He used to tell really horrible jokes and then he'd go, I killed myself. Carol at 89. Oh, was it Alf? Holy cow. And I wasn't a big Alf watcher either. I think I only watched a couple episodes just to see what it was about. Onyx Fire, welcome. All right, Carol at 89, going once. Carol strikes fear in the veins of mere mortals. That's why the Salzmans, I think, said that when she came in. They used to say that about like Paul and some of the other guys, but Henry O., they've kind of mellowed. they've got so much stuff already. Dion La Bossiere. I hope I said that. La Bossiere. New member. Yay! Thank you very much. Yep, Carol going twice. Might as well get the card ready here. Carol L. D. Robbins, welcome. At $89 for the third and final call. Mary Maddie. Mary Maddie likes to see the back. That's where the rainbow is the most prominent on this one. It's a good coin to choose that on. It's actually rainbowed on both sides, but a little bit different on each side, obviously. So, Mary Maddie at 90. I was just going to call it sold. Night, Eunice. Take care. Thanks for visiting. Carol at 91. Let's see if I can get this to show the shiny side. It's just reflecting more. Louis, welcome. That just does not want to show the 1909 through the plastic. So we'll roll that down and see if that shows up a little bit. Yeah, it's better. Mary at 92. Scott's Woodworking, welcome. A lot of woodworking projects, Scott. Way behind on the honeydew list. Mary at 92. Oh, heck no. But that's part of the fun, you know? Mary B is... Technically, B is here, but she's in bed on pain meds and shoot, she got real bad infection from the surgery last week or 2 weeks ago, and probably from pushing it a little too much, that kind of thing. Carol at 94. So she wound up in the urgent care, and we got her home, and she's in bed on antibiotics. That's the word I couldn't think of, and pain meds. So I'm kind of flying solo. She's in a pinch. She can probably answer something, but you know, we're pretty much kind of treating it like she's not here. Because that's what the doctors basically told her, is she's not supposed to be doing anything. Mary at 95. Amy, so far as we know, it's okay. But there's certain things that after you have intestinal surgery that the doctors look for your body to do, basically to regain function and all that. And she's not back 100% to where she should be. She's actually not that close to where she should be. So I'm glad that she didn't get stubborn and in both cases, the night of the emergency, because normally she'd say, no, I'm not going. I think the screaming from agonizing pain that even morphine wasn't touching probably was the decision maker for that night. But in this case, she somehow got an infection, and it was bad enough that she has follow-up treatment now. So Carol at 97. You know, so, and I did count this morning, and I have more gray hair than I had 2 weeks ago. So, Carol at 97 going once. Yeah, Mary. Well, Pup is in his bed. She's not curled up on the floor with him. He's in his bed next to Mama, you know. Randy Hinman, welcome. Carol at 97 going twice. Carol at 97 for the third and final call. Sold Carol, $97. Congratulations. Salzman's, there's a couple different ways you can become a member, a couple different places below the stream. I believe on our main page. If you hit the live chat, I believe it gives you the option of becoming a member. And understand, a subscriber is free. You're just subscribing to the channel, it's free, and that's a member. No, excuse me, that's a subscriber. A member, that's where you're actually paying, you know, to support the channel a little bit each month. There's different levels. You get free air and variety lists at certain levels, that kind of stuff. So, and you do not have to be a member to win anything. So, let's see. Alrighty, so hopefully that made sense. All right, so lot number 7. This is going to be a painful night for Amy, I think. Or maybe a happy night for Amy, I'm not sure. 1972, Blue Ike. Eisenhower uncirculated Silva Gala. Original packaging, no glue. Looky. This is like that one we had the other night. Yowza. Holy moly. Holy guacamole, Batman. Starting bid, $32. Harley Babe, I think there's a credit card option on the super chat function, but I'm not sure. Rob at 32. Bobby Collie, being a member is better. Yeah, you got it. Trevor the Turkey, welcome. Hopefully you get your annual pardon. Detailer, I don't know. I don't. I mean, she's B, she's Ms. B, Mrs. B. I think the only exception to that was when Zoe would call her Aunt B. She was the only one that was allowed to do that, though. But, you know, Mama B like Mama Bear, I don't know. She'll have to let us know when she's up and around. That's true, D. Definitely keeps me going. $32 starting bid. Rob at 32. think we have 25 lots tonight. 24 technically, because we sold one the other night before the computer or whatever it was coughed us out of the system. Or maybe that was our view out of the matrix. You never know. Rob at 32. Oh, Carol 33. Akita, welcome. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, you guys, me, puppy. Watching her play with the little one, the granddaughter, is just too cute. Carol at 33 going once. Carol at 33 going twice. This is a 72S Blue Ike, uncirculated. Onyx Fire Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday night we wound up going to version 6 or 6.0 or 7.0, something like that, and we were never able to get a solid link. I guess there were a lot of issues on YouTube that night, and we were one of them that just could not stay hooked up. Peter, welcome. Carol, 33, for the third and final call. Sold, Carol, $33. Thank you, Carol. Yeah, just like your kids, don't blink, man, because the grandkids grow up really fast. You know, when the 4-year-old is going, look, Grandpa's holding the coin the right way. Such a cute little monkey. All right, I'm going to write this one down. Okay, so how about a 1944 Philly Merc dime? Look how pretty. And depending on the grading company, I would say one would call that full bands or full, yeah, maybe not. One calls it full band, one calls it full torch, and one carries more detail requirements than the other. 45, also in gorgeous condition. So you got a match set of 90%. 1945 or 44 and 45, both Philly, both 90%ers, both uncirculated at the very least, possibly BU or Mint State. $34 for the pair, starting bid. D, the W you're seeing on there is the designer's initials. It's AW. A lot of people get confused on that. They get confused on that also on the Walking Liberty and the American Silver Eagle. Really, any coin that you design, they get confused by that. Carol 34. Yeah, the mint mark would be on the reverse of these to the lower left of the torch. Good call on that one, Mary. On the right one, you think there was a mint mark? Nope, no mint mark. Carol 37. Carry at 38. Yes, you do, Mary. 39 to Mary. Ray, I'm not sure. Carol at 40. Mary at 41. Whoa, what did I do? Carol at 42. Some of the packages from this week, since I've been, like I say, since I've been trying to do this whole thing solo, all the stuff that B normally does, I'm way behind. So some of you should be getting your packages today, tomorrow. And there's a couple of packages that probably are going to go to the post office tomorrow. So it's been like, instead of one big batch, I've had to do a little bit each day, and I apologize for that. That's on me. Mary at 43. Johnny Be Good, welcome. THS, welcome. Brett, depends on the case. Yep, I agree with that. Mary at 43 going once. Hassan, welcome. Thank you, D. Brian at 45. Brian at 45 going once. Brian at 45 going twice. Mary at 46. Yeah, this particular designer, Weinman, I believe, if I remember right, Adolf Weinman, designed the Mercs, obviously, the Walking Liberty, which then became the American Silver Eagle. It's kind of that Art Deco, 1930s. You can see it in her hairdo, the clothes, you know, how the clothes are draped on the ASE and on the Liberty. Just really gives you a good, a good impression, a good feel for what that era was like. You know, right before World War II, tail end of the Great Depression. Although the 30s, that was Great Depression started 32, 34, so. But yeah, the Art Deco era, there was a lot of stuff that came out from that time frame. Cars, coins, paintings, Lalique, glass, lots and lots of stuff. And he was kind of like the Morgan of his day when it comes to coin designs. Carol at 47. Mary at 48. Yeah, I think it's been a long week for a lot of folks, Mary. Yeah, Rob, coin collecting is one of those hobbies that you never say never. Avilo, welcome. Avilo, that depends on you. If you want it back, we send a refund. If you want us to carry it over to the next auction, like tomorrow night will be an auction, just like tonight, you can just carry it over to tomorrow night and you're already registered. Then we apply it to your first item, and then from that point on, you never have to do it again. So, Rob, if you're just getting that now, you'd have tremendous lag. All right. And as usual, I lost my spot. Mary at 48, going once. There we go. Thank you, Malcolm. Carol at 50. Yeah, that would be no good, Andrew. Imagine you go under, you go down fast. Carol at 50 going once. Lorenzo, you need to get registered. The information's in the blue box at the top. You need to put a deposit in, and that would get you qualified to enter a bid. We would apply your deposit if you win a lot. If you want it back, if you don't, then you'll be good to go. So let's see. I believe we were at 50 with Carol. Yeah. So Carol at 50 going once. Avilo, yeah, and in the comment section, just put deposit. Okay? That makes it easier to keep track of it, kind of segregate it. 50, Carol at 50 going twice. Carol at 50 for the third and final call. Thank you, Rob. Thomas Buckley, welcome. Sold, Carol, 50 bucks. Congrats. Know you're gonna like those. All right, so somebody asked about the self-portrait photo at the open of this. This is actually kind of something of a rarity for those of you that are regulars here. The young man that makes the hobo nickels that we get actually deviates every once in a great while and comes up with a Skeletor type of design, as in this case. Still the reverse is, nothing but his initials. But, don't know whether the coin didn't have enough to work with or whether he just felt like doing it. But every once in a while, he'll pop out kind of a skeleton looking thing like this. And seen him do quite a few vertebrae in the neck. I think more than actually exist, but very cool design. 30 bucks, reflecting kind of the rarity of how he is deviating from his normal artistic skill set. But you can still see it. I mean, this actually allows you to see some of the work that you don't notice in the other stuff that he does. It's pretty cool. So like I said, 30 bucks starting bid. It's funny because we asked if he would do the Buffalo that way, and he was very firm about it. He was like, no. Carol at 30, K&K, welcome. K&K, that is no fun, I can tell you. Onyx Fire, 31. Shirley Art, welcome. Chad Brookman, welcome. She did not have to stay at the hospital this time. They treated her with antibiotics and pain meds and sent her home to bed. So she's actually out cold right now, I think. Carol at 32. Avio, yeah, I think you already put the deposit down, right? Let's see. Carol at 35. Yeah, the weird thing with this, even when they did the surgery, they were when they gave her the surgery, she was getting morphine every like 10, 15 minutes and was not getting any pain relief, she said. She was getting what she called loopy, but she was not feeling any lessening of the pain. The pain was so severe that the morphine wasn't even touching it. So when this started to flare back up again today, it was pretty obvious. So Randy Hinman, welcome. So Carol's at 35. Mark, I remember you, so I know you, sir, can bid 37. Yeah, that was what was on the say Avio you can bid. That is what showed up on the deposit, I believe, if I remember correctly. I remember the master something. Carol at 38. Mr. Rawls at 40. Ray, no, this is the young man that we get them from, and we asked him to do a reverse and for us, and he would not do a reverse. The only thing he does to the reverse is stamp his initials BP on there, and he refuses to desecrate the reverse, I guess. But every once in a while, he'll come out with one of these. So it's lots of fun. So Carol at 42. Yep, I see we're past 100 likes. David, Sarah in Syracuse, welcome. Avio, we have 25 scheduled. We're on item number 9, so roughly 15, something like that. Carol at 46. Yeah, he is, Amy, trying to keep to the tradition of the original hobo nickel artists and only do the fronts. And they didn't do this kind of work back then. It would have been considered really creepy back then. But like I say, there might have, I don't know why he does them when he does, but you know, maybe a couple times a year. And I mean, he makes a lot of them, but you know, there may not have been enough material to work with, or he may have just felt a wild hair that day. Who knows? Mark at 48, Carol at 50. Bobby, the video today didn't have a question. All you have to do is just leave a comment that's related to coins, coin collecting, the channel, something, you know, positive and clean, you know, and that's it. And that gets you qualified. Mr. Rawls at 52. Grandpa Tim's Copper Corner. Earthquake. Whoa. Etching tools for Ivory Scrimshaw, yeah, which I think they made illegal. Good old government. But yeah, made from old files makes sense, and I think that's what the old timers did that did this stuff. Was I think they made them out of like old files, stuff they could find around the rail yards. Makes sense, right? Red 1988. Okay, make sure that you in your deposit that your name and your screen name are together somewhere. If not, then send an email, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, so that we know the two that go together. Peter Parker, Crazy Horse. Great airplane. Any constitutional silver tonight? We just auctioned a pair of Mercury dimes that were absolutely stunning. 44 and 45 Philly. I don't recall. Let's see. We got some wheat pennies. Yeah, we've got some constitutional silver. THS, no, it's a new video and a new comment that the computer picks up on for each giveaway. Carol at 54 going once. Carol at 54 going twice. Carol at 54 for the third and final call. Oh, really? I mean, he was up there, and he was having health problems. So if he passed, he passed. God bless him. He was a trip, man. Sold to Carol, $54. Johnny Be Good, welcome. Very cool, Andrew. You may know, is there like a native exception for like your father, yourself, your grandfather, as there are for like American Indian tribes in the lower 48, that there's certain things that they can do, certain hunting and fishing rights that they have, that kind of thing, that those of us that don't have that blood aren't allowed to do or possess. Very cool, William. Okay, next set coming up. Zoom. Change the zoom. Who's zooming who? 79. United States proof set. Wow, that one's a blazer. Susan B, first year. You have to be 1/16 Native American. Interesting. I wonder why they picked that. There's the reverse Mary. All the back sides. Even prettier than the front on this set. Let's see if I can. There we go. So original packaging, first year Susan B, $18 starting bid. Yeah, I thought you guys had that as long as you were hunting them for your own consumption. They have similar rules down here in the lower 48th. 1/4 blood? Okay. Very cool, freaking. Edward Hammond's at 20. Carol at 22. Yeah, isn't that cool, D? But I've told them I don't know that I could live the subsistence lifestyle that they live up there, and I'm not much of a winter person anymore. So, yeah, I don't know that I could do it. Oh, he's still alive? Oh man, that would be horrible. I know there was a picture of him not too long ago, and he just looked really, really bad. So I just, it's one of those things. You see the picture and you go, God, if that picture is not Photoshop and it's real and it's him, ouch. Not gonna be around too long. Carol at 22. Yeah, he and his brother, and there were actually quite a few very famous people that wound up growing up in this same little tiny town south of Chicago called Danville, Illinois. And I wound up there when I was in sales, I wound up in a local hotel the one night, and in the lobby they had like a list of all these famous people that were from this teeny tiny town. It was something else. Tim Dake, welcome. Darren, welcome. Richard, 23. Darren, there's living off the grid, and there ain't no grid. Where Andrew's at, it's pretty much, yeah, it's... Andrew's talked quite a bit about, like he's saying here, you know, that he eats traditional foods, and I think, didn't you say your wife likes more she's not the traditionalist to the degree you are, that's the right way to put it. Carol at 25. Harley Babe 79 was the first one, and then 99 was the last one. But you can check out the videos. We've got several videos on the Susan B's. And we have them in the auctions quite often too. Richard at 26. For you new folks, I didn't do the intro. I'm a little off my game tonight. JB Coins, there is no JB. There's J, which is me. I'm Jay. That's not my name. That's just my initial. There's my bride, B. She's the one that's down for the count right now. Hopefully gets better really quick. Carol at 27. And the rules here are pretty simple. No politics, no cursing. That means even no abbreviations of cursing. So just keep it clean. We've got a lot of youngins here that are starting into the hobby, with some of them on their own with their parents' permission, some of them with mom or grandpa or grandma. So it's kind of fun. We're actually doing that now, which is really cool. When we started doing this, we were doing that for other people. And now we're doing it with our 4-year-olds. So that's a lot of fun. We didn't know if she'd get into it or not. She just all on her own. Carol at 27, going once. Carrie at 28. Oh, it's Carrie at 28. Okay, sorry. Carrie at 28, going once. Carol at 30. Wow, didn't realize it was that high on the views. Thank you, Freaking Austin. Very cool. Thank you. Doug Salzman, a new J&B member. Yay! Thank you very much. That's funny, Andrew. Growing up in the inner city of Chicago, we used to gnaw when I was a little kid back in the '60s. You know, that was a treat. You know, the adults would whatever they were, you know, whatever they made for you know, like lamb or whatever it might be for Easter or something. They'd give us the part that had the meat on the bone, you know, and man, we used to love gnawing on those bones, steak bones and all that kind of stuff, pork chops. Oh yeah, baby back ribs too. Yeah, we do that. Everybody does that. Very cool, THS. Oh, congrats, Amy. Carol at 30 going once. So this is lot 10. When we do lot 12, we're going to do our halftime timeout real quick. When we come back, I'll try and set everything up for the giveaway for 100 likes. And we'll do that. And then we'll jump back into the auction, okay? Very cool, Amy. Carol at 30 going twice. Yeah, Carrie. Only reason why I'm still here is my mother got remarried when I was a freshman in high school. So a lot of my friends didn't make it out of the old neighborhood. Carol at 30 for the third and final call. No, Salzman doesn't matter. Sold to Carol. Oh yeah, Mount Greenwood. Gosh, isn't Capone buried in the cemetery there? Mount Greenwood? Or am I getting something else confused? Congratulations, Carol. All right, somebody asked about constitutional silver. Most of this stuff really is constitutional silver technically, but this for sure is, and it always breaks my heart, as you guys know. What? 76S Unk, 40% silver, and 76S Proof, 40% silver. And those are the two examples of the only 40% silver quarters ever in the 230 some year history of the U.S. Mint. 40% quarters. That's it. So, $32 starting bid. I love those coins. I hate when we sell those coins. Oh well. Rob at 40. It's got a little bit of fuzz on the plastic right there. But yeah, it is a beautiful coin. They both are. In an amazing condition too. The 76 clad set that's in the black plastic that has the bicentennial coins across the top and the regular circulation, you know, the nickel, dime, penny on the bottom, those are clad, so they're not silver. Any of the S coins like this from the bicentennial, all three of them are in the same kind of a layout normally, and the difference is whether or not they're uncirculated or circulated. I mean, uncirculated or proof. They're both going to be 40% silver. Peter, welcome. Brett at 46. Brett D at 50. Sounds good, Brian. Well, these are carrying the silver, the S mint mark, so that would be San Francisco. But during the bicentennial, they were minted for 2 years, and I believe, man, you'd have to check the video, to be honest with you. I'm sitting here going, I was thinking that they were all minting all of them for 2 years, but that's not right. Richard at 51. Namaste, welcome. Richard at 51, going twice. Richard at 51 for the third and final call. Sold, Richard, $51 plus first item of the night, $5. So there you go. Dan Earl, welcome. You're going to like these, man. These are beautiful. All right, so this is the last one before we take the halftime break, and then we'll come back and we'll do the 100 like giveaway. All right? I know we're late, but I'm running solo, so gotta zoom back in. There we go. 77 uncirculated set. And look at the condition of the paper. You can tell what this thing is. No ink. I mean, no ink. No glue. That is a B basement special. Found them sealed in a box of 5, the way they originally came from Mint. So you got Philadelphia. You got toning on those. And then you have the Denver set, and you've got a little bit of toning on those. That penny is like orange. And it says this is the last one. $22. So it must be the last one from one of her boxes. Namaste 25. D at 30. That's funny, Andrew. Whoa. Ate that a few times as a kid. Richard at 31. D at 32. Emil Way, welcome. I think that came out when I was still living in the old neighborhood. Paul Gray, welcome. D. Taylor, 32. Yeah, that was back when Sloppy Joes were big. I used to like those. Oh God, rice-a-roni. Never really got big on that. I've never been a huge rice person. I eat it, but it's not like up on my, hey, I really got a craving for some rice. D at 32 going twice. Bobby, now I want a sloppy Joe. Yeah, no kidding. With or without onions. D at 32 for the third and final call. Richard, 33. Shake and break. Yeah, I remember that. Richard at 33, going once. Yeah, I'm not from Alaska, Andrew. Richard at 33, going twice. Richard Rugi, 33 for the third and final call. Sold to Richard, $33. Congrats. All right, so we're at the halfway point. I'm going to go take a quick break, come back, get us set up for a giveaway for the 100 likes, and then we'll get back into the auction. So I'll be back in a second. Okay. Okie dokie, I'm back. Now I gotta see if I can get the computer set up. Not sure. I'm hoping I grabbed the giveaway from the the right pile. Let's see. Okay. Bear with me, guys. I'm getting the stuff that I've got to get to set up the giveaway computer. Okay, got it working. So now, this is where it's going to get fun. I got to go back. Okay, there's the stream. All right, cool. All right. Since we don't have her timer, I have to set up my timer. Okay, whoops, come on. All right, so everybody make sure you've refreshed recently and that you have, look at that. That's like one of those things in art class, right? Ah, come on. Now, what the heck did this thing do? Okay, so that's that. Good Lord, this thing's acting like we've never been on here before. Hang on, guys. I'll get us there. Alright, so that is that. Yeah, we were there. Okay. Alright. So yeah, we're in the right spot now. Yeah. All right, good luck, everybody. Tim Dake. The more I see of these quarters, the more I'm starting to like them. Those are neat sets. All right, Tim's on the timer. See, this is the hard part. I can't see if Tim's on there or not. And the giveaway is a 90% Washington commemorative $50 proof. So I've got Tim on the timer. I don't even know how somebody's going to tell me. Let me see. He's there. Okay, cool. I see it. I see it. I see it. So Tim, you won the George Washington giveaway. Cool. Now we'll put things back together again. All right, so all right, there we go. So back to the auction. Yep. Gotta write down who got that. Richard. So did Richard get 3 in a row? Let's see. $51. Oh, that's Richard there. So let's see. Lot number 10. That was Carol at 30. Okay. Got that one wrong. Okay. All right. So now we're back where we need to be. So, United States Liberty coins. C of A. The case. And there you go. You have both coins. Now, a lot of you are probably used to seeing this one. It's got Ellis Island on the reverse in decam. And it's clad. This is the Liberty dollar coin. That's usually in the prestige set. That is 90% silver. And has that on the back. So these were done in 1986 when they were redoing the Statue of Liberty. $49 is the starting bid. Edward at 50. Carry at 52. Hey, Mr. Breeze. Carry at 52. Carry at 52 going once. Thank you, Peter. Carry 52 going twice. Oh, Edwards at 55. Yep, a little bit. You get a little bit of reflection off the light, I think, right there. So just the angle depends on which of the see. Richard 56. Richard at 56 going once. Taking off, Salzman's. Richard at 56 going twice. Brett, the dollar is 90%. The half dollar is clad. Richard at 56 for the third and final call. Very cool, Salzman. Sold to Richard, 56. Okie dokie. Oh, Andrew, I don't remember. I think it might be Scouts. When I was a kid, I had sourdough pancakes, but I mean, we're talking like 55, 60 years ago. Okay, how about this? Bicentennial, Richmond District, Federal Reserve note, very crisp. Bicentennial, $2. You can shave and cut yourself with it. 1976, $2 bill. $16 starting bid. Oh, potato pancakes all the time. Starland, I do not. So, and last I checked, Bee's asleep. So, if she pops up from hibernation, she might get around to updating that. Rob at 20. D at 21, Rob at 22, D at 25. Otis, welcome. Oh yeah, love sourdough bread. Very cool, John. Welcome. D at 25 going once. Carol at 26. D at 30. Puck, welcome. Carrie, no offense, but that sounds like pregnant food. it's like a combination that you just kind of go, ooh. At least I do, anyway. I've got a daughter that has had weird food combinations since she was a kid. It's like, good. William, welcome. D. Taylor, $30 going once. The hard part's sitting at the dinner table watching her eat some of that stuff. Joe, welcome. You have to register to be a bidder, and the instructions are up in that blue bar up at the top. You have to leave a $25 deposit. Put deposit in the comment section. It is refundable. Carrie, yeah, German food for sure. Up Milwaukee, Hofbrauhaus, I think it was. Jimmy Gibson, welcome. I don't know. Let me see if I can catch a quick peek. Yeah, I'm not sure how she's got that file set up. The Salzman's 31. Up. She must have woke up. Hi, sweetie. There. Salzman's at 31 going once. Salzman's at 31 going twice. Salzman's 31 for the third and final call. Hey, Jennifer. Sold with Salzman's 31. And I may have, let's see. No, that's her first one tonight. Thank you very much. Congrats. All right. Number 15, lot number 15. Here we go, 93 prestige set. Out of a basement for sure. There's the C of A. Wow. I have never seen that one, I don't think. James Madison, father of the Bill of Rights, commemorative $50. This would be 90%. This would be clad. That's how they did these. Montpelier. Montpelier. That sounds familiar. I wonder what state that's from. Let's see if I can set that up so it stays shiny. I'm curious about that $50 because it's just so shiny. Yeah, $50 clad. It's just a beautiful coin. So that is clad. That is silver, like I thought. $65 starting bid. Amy, she really does, yeah. Brett, 65. Yeah, I had no idea opening that up. I was like, what the heck? I was thinking it was going to be something completely different, and I've never seen that coin before. I think I might have seen this one loose. That's mint mark. Oops, sorry, spaced out again. $65, I think I said. 65, yeah, Brett's at 65. This is lot number 15. Brett D at 70. Yes, you have to register to bid. The information is up at the blue bar. It tells you how to register, leave a deposit, and you need to leave your screen name, your real name if they're different. Put deposit in the comment section, and we only ship to the U.S. And if you win a lot, we apply the 25 to the lot that you win. Terry, good night. Thanks for coming. We'll be back tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Central, okay? Robert A., welcome. Brett D. at 70. It is just a touch fuzzy, so again, it could be the lights, or it could be the set itself, because the camera is trying to focus on a spot, and you got all these different reflections coming back. So it could be zeroing in on that shiny spot down there. Brett D at 70 going once. And I can try and move this and see if it gets. Yeah, you can see how black the fields get. Kenny Springer, welcome. Brett D at 70 going twice. Thanks, Earl. I'm trying, man. I really wish my sweetie was here with me, though. D, I'm on an iPhone. I can't zoom out. Oh, well, yeah, I can. What am I saying? Brain spaz. So there's zooming out. So Brett D at 70, third and final call. Sold, Brett. $70. Great deal. Yeah, that could be it. I'm not where we usually do this, you know. So, I'm but on top of, you know, B being scared to the point of, sick to the point of scaring me to death. I'm doing this solo, and I'm doing it in a room that I'm not used to, with a kind of a cobbled together setup here. So I'm a bit off my game. I'll admit it. All right, this is an all-time popular favorite kind of thing. Wheat pennies. Extra large wheat penny bag, she says. With some BUs thrown in there. There's a 58D. There's another 58D underneath it. There's a few more BUs in there. $22 starting bid. Yeah, Bobby, she wound up back in the ER tonight with a real bad infection, post-surgery, fever, gave her antibiotics and pain meds. So K&K 22, thank you. You know, this is a girl that, you know, you're like, do you need to go to the hospital? No. You sure you don't need to go to the hospital? No. Damn it, I don't need to go to the hospital. Okay, you know. So, getting woke up at 3 in the morning, you know, I need you to call 911. What? K&K 27. That was a very long 48 hours. I think it was right after we finished the live stream Wednesday night, and then like 3 hours later, you know, she waking me up. So she was in pain during the live stream, obviously, to be in that much pain. Carry at 30. D, it's possible that you know, some of the stuff that she's going through health-wise, and with my voice not quite being, my voice and my breathing being a little bit off. It's not 100%. So it's possible. They're saying this last round didn't have the same, you know, nastiness as the earlier ones, but they had what they call long COVID, where you can have symptoms for up to 6 months. So not contagious, but have problems. So K&K 32. So K&K, he was telling you that you were a degenerate? I'd be suing his butt. K&K at 32. I'm just teasing you. I have that. It's no fun. I didn't completely lose that like she did. She lost both when we were in the middle of it. I don't know if she's got it back now because this other thing happened so soon. But I seem to have taste and smell back. So K&K 32 going once. Yeah. Yep, I can identify with that one, K&K. 32 going twice. K&K at 32 for the third and final call. Sold to K&K, $32. First lot of the night. Alrighty, lot number 17. How about a 1944 Merc? How pretty is she? That one's close. Got a line at least partway through that middle band. Can't really tell with my hand shaking whether or not it's all the way through. $90 obviously, $30 starting bid. Andrew, that's funny. It's probably not funny up there, but for me down here, that's funny. They got them everywhere down here at the hospital. Yeah, she's grainy a little bit. Gotta zoom out a little bit. $30 starting bid. Mary Maddie, 39. Mary at 39. They were wondering where you went. Nobody was looking for a backside check. Mary at 39 going once. Deanne, 43. Deanne, 43, going once. Mary, 44. Carol, 45. Sorry, Mary. Earlier in the stream, where a bunch of us were talking about just kind of feeling a little worn out this week, like it was a long, extra long week. Carol at 45 going once. Deanne, 46. Diane DeFelice. If that's the same Diane DeFelice that used to come in here, I haven't seen you in a long time. Deanne at 46. Looks like we got about 8 more lots left. DN at 46 going twice. DN at 46 for the third and final call. Sold the DN 46. I believe that's her first lot tonight. Congrats. Yeah, this might cause a little interest. Somebody might like this if it doesn't blend in with the background. 2017 first day of issue MS70 Silver Eagle. $95. Rob at 95. Welcome, Mama Sony. Carry at 100. Very true, Mama. Carry at 100. Going once. Mama Sony 105. Mama Sony 105. Going once. And Darren McCrae is here. Mama Sony 105 going twice. Oops. Mama Sony 105 for the third and final call. Sold, Mama Sony. $105 plus your first 5 for the night. Congrats. Yeah, she is a beauty. Speaking of, $1944 S BU red. Wheat penny. Don't get much more BU than that, huh? 55 bucks. That definitely is going to be in a slab in about a month, probably. Whoever winds up buying it. $44S red BU. $55 starting bid. Put that down. Carol at 55. All right, Mary, go get some rest. Thank you for being here. You take care, okay? Randy A, are you registered to bid? Did you put a deposit down and everything? If not, you need to go up top to the blue bar and register, and then you can bid. Otherwise, we cannot accept your bid. So Carol at 55. William, no, the for some reason we kept getting kicked out of YouTube. Couldn't maintain a connection. Moose mowing is free. Deanne at 58. Deanne at 58 going once. Carol 60. Dan at 62. Dan at 62 going once. That is a cool thing, Andrew. That really is. Nothing is wasted. That's my understanding. Nothing is wasted. And I really respect that. I really like that. Dan at 62 going twice. C. Griller, welcome back. Riley, welcome. Deanne at 62 for the third and final call. Sold Deanne, $62. Yeah, moose in Lubbock would be something. Look at that big deer walking down I-10. Bubba, you gotta stop drinking on them oil wells. All right. Five rolls of 2020. Philadelphia. Last year of issue of NIFCs. There's five rolls, $50 face value, $75 starting bid. Silver Fox, welcome, 75. Sea Griller, I don't know. She wound up back in the hospital today. So, I don't know. $75 to Silver Fox. Going once. Yeah, Mama, she's got one of her wounds didn't look right, wasn't healing right. She wasn't feeling good, and the doctor sent her to the ER, urgent care, whatever. She had an infection and fever, so they had to give her antibiotics and pain meds. So I'm running solo tonight. Emperor Rex 76. And I don't like it. I'm having fun with you guys, but there's part of me that just isn't here, you know. Silver Fox 80. Reliquous, if you have to have a PayPal account, and then with the PayPal account you would set up with us. But if you don't have a PayPal account, you'd have to set one up first. So yeah, Mama, she kind of been she was doing better, and she started kind of, you know, going a little bit more than I think she should have, and I think, you know, and she wasn't saying anything. She doesn't complain about things like that. So next thing I know, she's, you know, going to the hospital again. So Emperor Rex 81, Silver Fox 85. So that's why tonight we did auction only, because instead of rolls, because coin roll hunting's a lot harder to do solo, because there's just so many moving transactions and everything. So she told me to go ahead and do auction tonight, auction tomorrow. D, I have no idea. I know it was arthroscopic. I don't know if it was Da Vinci. Emperor Rex 86. I know the one, she showed me the one wound in her side, and it looked more like my bullet wound than when it was fresh, than, you know, than my arthroscopic wound. That was a bit of a shock. I wasn't expecting that. So that could be because of the infection. Rex at 86 going once. This is lot number 20. We've got about 5 left. Very cool, Reliquous. Yeah, Brian, that's what I thought. It's I mean, I showed her mine. Mine are healed. They're 10 years old, the arthroscopic scar. And mine are really tiny. And that was 12 years ago. So they've gotten better. But, I mean, this thing looked like somebody took a thumbprint and went, you know, that's how big it was. So, didn't look right. Emperor Rex, 86. For the third and final call. Sold Emperor Rex, 86 bucks. Salzman, was that in? We're not at 100 yet, so 87 would be a legit bid, but was it in or out? Malcolm says in. Okay, bid goes on. It's Salzman's at 87. Yeah, Brian, I agree. You know, if that's what we're seeing on the outside, what's going on the inside? That's the part that worries me. I mean, just her not being her, you know. Emperor Rex 88. She never complains. She almost never lays down saying she doesn't feel good, you know. And she almost never lets me take her to the hospital. In fact, I don't think she's ever let me take her to the hospital. No, she called me once from the emergency room in South Carolina. I was at work, and then this episode. So, Salzman 89. So yeah, I'm not exactly used to this, and I can tell you I don't like it. Oops. Salzman's at 89. Emperor Rex 91. C Griller, no. Every day this week they've called me at like 7, 8 o'clock saying, guess what? The part is not on the truck. 5 or 6 o'clock I'd get the phone call saying the part's supposed to be on tonight's truck. Tomorrow morning we should have it. And the girl called me today about 10 or 11 and said, I'm very upset. I want to let you know I have some bad news. You know, she said, I found out they didn't even ship the part to us yet. So she was raising holy you know what with Carrier, I guess, the manufacturer. Salzman's 95. So find out Monday. She said as soon as we get the part, our tech we're actually going to send a truck to our tech, wherever he is, and then he's going to your house. So it's like, okay. But meantime, still living on that room air conditioner. Salzman's at 95. Hey, Griller, it's just one more thing this week, you know? Or this month, I guess. Let's see. I was in a hospital a week later or 2 weeks later, whatever it was. We both got the COVID a day apart. And then 2 weeks after that, when we were in the clear from the COVID, she winds up with this. And then the day I was bringing her home from the hospital, the AC did its thing. And, you know, and now she's sick again, and the refrigerator side of the refrigerator freezer decided to unload its water all over the floor of the kitchen. So it just, I've learned a long time ago, never say it can't get any worse, because the man upstairs has a really twisted sense of humor if you call him out on that one. Salzman's at 95, going twice. Yeah, I know, Peter. She's a tough lady. She's as tough as she is classy. So, Salzman's at 95 for the third and final call. Sold to Salzman's, $95. Yeah, never ever say it can't get any worse. Trust me. I just wish he'd stop. Because I never said it. All right, here we go. Getting down to the stretch here, the last 5 lots, it looks like. And we got some fun ones. Leave it to B. Remember, B set all these up. So, 63 red seal, $2 bill. United States note. There's Montello. That sucker's so crisp, you could donate blood. Slice your roast beef extra thin. $18 starting bid. Yeah, that's cool, Andrew. All right, Edward, take care. Thanks a lot. Mom at 20. Rob at 25. Deposit received from Randy A, so Randy A can bid. C. Griller 26. Rob 27. Carry 30. No, Mama, she's home, but then she's sleeping. They gave her some good stuff. D 31, Rob 32. They did IV antibiotic and pain med, and then poured her into the car. So. Rob 34. Yeah. I keep telling her I'll tie her down, you know, but I think she has some, I don't know. D at 35. Rob at 36. Griller, that actually sounds kind of nice, yeah. Edward, shoot us an email with that list. jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. Yeah, mama. I think I'm just getting slap happy. Rob at 36, going once. Yeah, Darren, that bill is very real. That is the type of quality that B has become known for. Riley, no. This is a U.S. note, United States note. It is not a silver certificate. It'll actually say it right up here if you're in doubt of what you've got. Some will say reserve note, some will say U.S. note, some will say silver certs. Rob 36 going twice. Salzman's 37. Yeah, Rob, that's true. So you were a twinkle in somebody's eye back then, Darren. Salzman's 37 going once. Yep, Peter's absolutely right. They are they're very different things. Salzman's 37 going twice. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Brian Phillips, 38. Salzman's 39. William, based on condition, they can be. Yep, gold notes exist. They were redeemable in gold too. Salzman's at 39 going once. Yeah, Bill, they still show up. That's part of the regular minting process. So if you keep an eye out every once in a while, you're going to find one. Brian, $40. Yeah, I got a bill the other day that was all zeros and 63, except it had one number at the very beginning. It's like, ah. Brian at 40 going once. Salzman's at 45. Very cool, see, Grilly. Salzman's at 45, going once. Salzman's at 45, going twice. Salzman's at 45 for the third and final call. Guys, be careful with numbers when there's an auction going on. Salzman's sold $45. Okie dokie. 1955 BU-MS Benji from an original old U.S. Mint roll that B bought. Choice BU. $38 starting bid. Rob at 40. Carol at 42. That's an easy one. Yep. All right, Carol's at 42, going once. Rob at 43. Rob at 43, going once. Carol at 44. Rob at 45. Rob at 45, going once. Carol at 46. Carol at 46, going once. Brian at 48. Rob at 49. Carol at 50. Carol at 50 going once. Carol at 50 going twice. Carol at 50 for the third and final time. Sold to Carol, $50. Brett, you figured it out. Three lots left. $19.78, United States proof set. Last year of the Ike. All decams, a little bit of toning on the dime there, it looks like. A little bit of pink in the corner here. $19 starting bid. Rob W, 19. Hello back at Dollie. Tim Dick, 25. Drop 26. Tim at 27. Tim at 27. Carol at 30. Brett D at 35. Thank you, Brett. We include that in you in that as well. Brett D at 35. Brett D going once at 35. Brett D at 35 going twice. Brett D at 35 for the third and final call. Salzman, 36. Brett, are you bidding 40 there? Yeah, Brett at 40. That's what I thought too, Malcolm. Brett at 40. Yeah, be careful not putting words in front of what your bid is, because it can cause confusion and someone could claim it's not a bid. We haven't had anybody in here do that for quite a while, but Brett at 40. Brett at 40 going once. Salzman's 42. That's possible, D. They keep coming in at the end there, so it's possible they got lead. Salzman's 42 going once. Salzman's 42 going twice. Salzman's 42 for the third and final call. Sold to Salzman's, $42. Congrats. All right, 2 lots left. United States Bicentennial Silver Uncirculated Set, 1976. And there they are. So you have the Kennedy. Here's the C of A. You have the Kennedy, the Ike, and the 40% quarter. These are the uncirculated versions. Look how nice and clean those are. $44 starting bid. They're all 40% silver. Amy at 45. Brett at 46, C Griller 50. Amy 58. Amy at 58, going once. Amy at 58, going twice. Amy at 58 for the third and final call. Salzman's. Okay, you got two bids up there. Which one's which? Okay, 59. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Peter. That'd be a neat trick. He passed away. Salzman's at 59. Salzman's at 59, going once. No, the guy from Green Mile. Salzman's 59, going twice. The big black dude, Duncan, Michael Duncan, I think his name was. He passed away like 5 years ago, I think. Excuse me. Salzman's 59 for the third and final call. Yeah, something like that. Sold Salzman's, $59. That was a good movie. A lot of good actors in it and everything. Alrighty. Last lot of the night, and what else but a B lot. 1981 proof set. Buy the box. You're not buying the box, it's buy the box. This is how they came. There's 4 of them in there. So, 1981 U.S. proof set, shipped in the mint, from the mint in the box 41 years ago, and looking pretty nice, huh? Nice and crisp. Shiny penny. And the way this works, when we have a box like this that B finds, the winner of the bid of the lot gets to decide whether to take the one that we bid on here on the table or pick one out of the box. Thank you, Malcolm. Starting bid, $19. That time of night again, huh? Sand Digger, welcome. $19 it is. Detailer 20. You're getting one of these, including the original packaging. You don't get the whole box of them. You get to pick which one out of there you want, whether you want this one or one of the ones that's still in there. Sight unseen on the ones in the box. 23 to carry. Cruelest Mang, welcome. Detailer 25. Johnny J from Portugal, welcome. Padma, welcome. Yeah, you would think so, Amy, unless for some reason they're making money or something. Detailer 30. Brian at 40. Brian at 40 going once. Night, Bill. Thanks for coming. Hopefully see you tomorrow night, same time, 6 p.m. Central. Brian at 40 going once. Salzman's 41. Whoever wins, we do this every time we have a box. When there's more than one article in the box, whoever wins the bid gets to pick whether they want the one that's on the table that you can see or pick one of the other sets that's in the box, but you only get one set. Pretty simple. Salzman's 41 going once. Brian, 42. D, to me, that would usually be the wise choice, unless that particular set happened to be nasty, which would be kind of hard to believe with B anyway, but, you know. if you see one and it looks nice, why wouldn't you take that one? But personal choice. Brian at 42. Brian at 42 going once. Brian at 42. Paul Salzman's at 43. Yeah, Sea Griller, especially a set like this one. This one's really pretty. Salzman's at 43. Salzman's 43 going once. Brian, 45. Correct. Yeah, we sell one box out of the box at the auction tonight, and then the box that they came in gets put back away, and another night B brings that box back out, and the ones that are left, one of those gets sold, and so on until there's no more left. We only sell one at a time out of each box. Start with 5, then 4, then 3, then 2, then 1. Done. Brian, 45, going once. Yes, Brett. Brian at 45, going twice. Johnny Be Good, welcome. Brian at 45 for the third and final call. Sold to Brian, $45. And this is the last lot. I don't see it. Okay, thanks, Brian. All right, so it's back on the table. Starting bid, $19. Going towards medical bills, like Brian says. Thank you very much, Brian. It's very sweet. D at 25. Yeah, we got the first bill from the hospital, the part the insurance didn't pay, so I'm not going to say we don't need it. Salzman's 46. Salzman's at 46, going once. Salzman's at 46, going twice. Salzman's at 46 for the third and final time. Sold again, this time to the Salzmans, $46. Thank you very much, and congrats. Now, you have to do what Brian didn't have to do. Do you want the set on the table, or do you want one of the 3 sets remaining in the box? Okay, so in that case, left to right, since this is on a table, left, which one you want? Left, middle, or right? Left. Okay. Sounds good. Put that one back. Whoops. Helps if I put it back in the holder before I put it back in the box. All right. Thank you very much. Oh, man. Thank you, Brian. That was a sweet thing to do. Thank you, Salzman's, as well, because obviously you had a part in that too, and D as well, a few other folks. B sent me a message during the night that she left me a quarter set in an envelope for the end of stream giveaway, and I don't know where it is. So, how about I find out, and tomorrow night we do 2 end of stream to make up for me not knowing what I'm doing tonight. Does that sound good, everybody? You take care, Andrew, and yeah, you enjoy that. You enjoy your family, enjoy the weather, all the blessings God gave you up there. All right, so we're going to call it. Thank you, everybody. Good night. Sweet dreams. And until tomorrow night, 6 p.m., we are out.